Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Pirlo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Maldini cuts it out. Pirlo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through, showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! No goals as yet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pirlo. Now what about a counter-attack? Now it's Hullet. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. And a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
We saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way.
Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Saviola going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hullet. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Out to the right. Hullet. Hullet is flagged offside. And it's Messi. And he's straight offside. Pirlo. Mbappe. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good spread. Pirlo. And it's Vieira. And here's Hullet. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
South Korea have a free kick. Taken back almost at once. Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And Baston. There's no flat. Up to meet it! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Deadlock. Can he finish? Oh, that's nice. Oh, important interception. And they can counter here. No, again there's no way through. And it's Messi. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Van Basten. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
South Korea head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Pullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vieira. Messi. Now it's Pullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ah, that's a fine interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Pirlo. Mbappe. Gilberto Silva spots it and intercepts. Now it's Saviola, looking for the run-up, and the shot! South Korea just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Vieira. Mbappe. Pirlo. Pirlo going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got to be in here!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Can he put it away? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for South Korea.
And we have our very first corner.
Van Basten. Number 22, Mbappe. Number 8.
Great lead! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So hits one! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
South Korea find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
South Korea finding their passes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Neymar. South Korea have hit a quick-fire double here. Thuram. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. And it's Romario. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Romario has created one goal already.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Saviola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well seen, saw that coming. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass somewhat off target. Romario. Maradona, given the lift of his goal. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
2 added minutes have
Now,
been
can he find a
indicated.
finish? Real chance! Messi goes short. There's the hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. That's it. South Korea can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
South
And
Korea
now,
were
I'd just
very
like-
impressed.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira, and that's been intercepted. Now this could be a chance.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Vieira. And it's Gullit. And he's found the way past. Chance! Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea leads.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, a breakthrough already. Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. South Korea are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And it's Gullit. Looking for the runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that interception was most necessary. Messi. South Korea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Stood up well to him there. Gullit. Son Heung-min. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And Baston. Great chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
South Korea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. He's gone forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone loose. Now it's Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. Thuram makes the interception. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Gullit. What a throw in. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. It's Pirlo. Pirlo. Oh, good read. South Korea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Hullet, out towards the flank. Early ball out from the back. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. Hullet. Lovely feet. Mbappe. It's Bellingham. Mbappe. Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. And it's Vieira. Interesting ball. Mbappe. And he's straight offside.
There
And
will
it's
be
Hullet.
1 minute added time.
That has not gone well. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
South Korea sitting pretty here at
Just a quick
half-time,
request today
2-0
for
up.
everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And the action is back on the way. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe! Pirlo! Messi, and here's Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. It's Pirlo. And it's Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. And a header! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. South Korea finding their passes.
South Korea are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Can he finish? Oh, that's nice. Messi. Vieira. Van Basten. Van Basten! A whisker away from making it 4.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tomiyasu. And that's been intercepted.
The attendance for
And
this
now
match
they
is
can spring out of defence.
71,898.
Now it's Mbappe. Van Basten. Great hit! It's a goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And now the breakaway. David Villa, good spot, he's seen the run.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Messi fiddles it through. And here's Messi. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. No, he's not getting past him there. David Villa. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. Played out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And here's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. David Villa. Well read, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary. David Villa. He's had a hit! Goal, England! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
England draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
That is good alertness. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. South Korea are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Mbappe. Oh, it's Van Basten. Driving through the middle. Chance to shoot now. Pirlo. Now the finish. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, it's Van Basten. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's straight offside. Mbappe. The pass has gone astray. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Big header! He's got a goal! Republic of Korea are all square. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's nice. Now it's Hullet. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for the run. Now it's Van Basten. Stood up well to him there. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going.
South Korea clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Pirlo. And Tomiyasu. And it's Vieira. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Could move up a gear here. That has been cut short. Vieira. Spread out to the left. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi has created one goal already. Well, that looks a good ball through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vieira. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. That's Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo. And here's Hullet. And he's away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Showing good feet.
The attendance for this
a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely spread. Now it's Maradona. Shot could... He's had a shot! Goal! England! Into the lead once more.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 12.
South Korea choosing to make the first change.
Number 22.
England get themselves into the lead.
Number 13. Pirlo. Number 9.
South Korea are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 4.
Well, it's Pirlo.
Number
Bit
25.
of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now they can break here. Rummenigge. Vieira. And it's Xavi. Rafael Leao. Rummenigge. Has a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So can they do it again? And he's taking no chances there. England can counter promptly here. No way through. Now it's Xavi. Rafael Leao. He's played him through. Some good work on the right flank here.
South Korea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafael Leao. Maradona. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is Messi! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Nice interception, well timed. South Korea can start a counter here. Oh, good read. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, nicely intercepted. Always onto this.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, look at the space here. Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! And now he has two.
Substitution.
England can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
England take the lead. Now it's just a question. Shapes to shoot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Children's announcement.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Showing great feet there. Zico, in the eyes of many, still to this day, the number 10.
Well, Spain 82 was probably the tournament where he really introduced himself to the European scene. His opening goal against Argentina being one of the real highlights, Peter.
Yeah, and he created the third goal in that game as well.
He did, and probably one of the most memorable passes ever played in international football, both in style and significance.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi, and the counter is on. Pirlo, and that interception was most necessary. Pirlo, oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Messi, now it's Hullet. Zico, Messi's had a shot, and it's a goal! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Ivory Coast take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Skims one in, brilliantly cut out. Messi.
South Korea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Van Basten. And that's been intercepted. South Korea are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Now it's Hullet. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. Pinches it off him. Vieira. So, what can they make of this? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super ball! Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Vieira. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's got space, shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And just like that, he hits 50.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
South Korea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Pirlo in acres of space out wide. Hullet. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Here's Vieira. And it's Hullet. Half-time getting close now. Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
The pass is intercepted. Bergomi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
There will be 1 minute.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Gets his pass away. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Hullet. No way through, so back it comes. Messi! And it's a goal!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy.
And there's the end of the first half. South Korea come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again. Rummenigge. Vieira. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, no joy this time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Zico. Fiddles it through, and he was alert to it. Well, there's the clearance. Zico. Looking for options for movement. It's a clearance, but not much of... Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! It's level again! What a match we have! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Bullet simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vieira. Pirlo. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's a good ball. Rijkaard with the clearance. Rijkaard gets it back. Pirlo. And it's Vieira. And here's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And he was quick to react. Pirlo has created one goal already.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Zico. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zico. Pirlo. And it's Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. Chance to shoot now. Oh, that was vital. And here's Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. And he's managed to get rid. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 22, Mbappe. Number
Costa
12,
Curta. Oh, good read.
Number 8,
Pervis.
Hullet. Number 9,
That's Vieira.
Messi. Number 13, Pirlo.
He's gone
Coming on the
forward.
field, number 15,
Rummenigge
Heinz Rummenigge.
opts to play it back.
Number
Neither of these
20,
two want to come off
Luis
second best.
Leão. Number 25.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Number 4.
South Korea merit full
Substitution
marks
in
for their
progress.
attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice ball. Rafael Leão! Goal! Republic of Korea! Into the lead once more. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
South Korea get themselves into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
And here's Hullet. Griezmann. And here's Hullet. And here's Neymar. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. All hands on deck for this one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ivory Coast have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. Played back in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Confirmation that they're... And that's it! South Korea have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
South Korea were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Van Basten. Ribéry. Well, what about this great man? The very symbol of consistency, longevity, ongoing brilliance, the ultimate defender, the great Paolo Maldini.
What a player, a multiple European champion, don't forget, but I have to say his masterclass in 1994, taking on a heavily favoured opponent with an injury-ravaged team, was something else. He completely shut down one of the most feared attacks in the whole of Europe.
They won.
In with a header! Goal! Basel!
And Basel take the lead.
South Korea really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
South Korea trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Decent progress down the left. Now it's Mbappe. Baggio could try cutting inside here. He's beaten the offside trap. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Pirlo. Now the finish!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Vieira. Here comes the cross. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pirlo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Michael threads one in. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hullet. And it's Ribéry. Now it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe. Thuram cuts it out. Ribéry. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now that's well seen too. And it's Ribéry. Pirlo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chip through. Messi. Mbappe.
South Korea truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Ribéry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hullet. Van Basten. Pirlo. Condela. Mbappe. For Maicon. And it's Messi. Vieira. For Messi. Pirlo. And he's gone looking for safety. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Hello, everybody.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
South Korea need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maicon. And it's Vieira. Van Basten. Gullit. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's Ribéry. He's in space and looking for options. And that's been... Chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution for South Korea, number 12.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8.
South Korea grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Messi.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball.
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 15, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Basel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 11, Del Piero.
And here's Messi.
Number 4, Xavi.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, it's big chance! It's anyone's ball now. It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Baggio. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
The attendance for this match
Defence
was
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goal! Republic of Korea! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
South Korea go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
substitution.
Basel are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Rijkaard. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm. Messi. Nice control. Oh, that was vital.
FC Basel showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leao. Hits one! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the finish! Now, what about a counter-attack? David Villa. David Villa. Oh, just skips past. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Right back in the game.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Basel get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Maradona.
This is what good chemistry is all about. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
No, that's been intercepted. David Villa, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Vieira with a definite foul there.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rummenigge. Xavi. Always onto this. Oh, good ball. Bullet. Basel are looking to break at pace. Here's Vieira. And he was quick to react. Forwards and with intent. And it's Del Piero. And that may well be that. That is that. South Korea have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Rafael Leao voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And already we're underway here.
David Villa. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Real chance here. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Maldini getting this one clear. It's their second corner of the game. Up for a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Vieira. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Hullet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Long ball looking to counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pirlo. Schneider. This might spell danger. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Vieira. Oh, great ball! Bullet! They've got to be quick to recover this. Thuram clears it away. Messi. Forwards and with intent. That has not gone well. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pirlo. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Can he get away here? Oh, good ball! David Villa! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Pete.
Hits one! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Schneider. Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's gone for a throw-in. Hullet. Vieira. Chance here to counter. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. Schneider. Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Oh, good read. Looking for the run. Mbappe. There's the hit! Thuram. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Bayern Munich get the second half going. No changes at the interval from either side. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Schneider. And he's straight offside. Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. Hullet. Now there's a fine... Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
South Korea take the lead. And the shot! And the follow-up! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first...
Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8, Hullet. Number 24, number 9, Messi.
Vieira.
Number 17, number
And it's
13,
Saviola.
Pirlo.
Ernest.
Coming on the field,
Rummenigge.
number 15,
Mbappe.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 6,
So what can they make of this?
Saviola. Number 25,
Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that.
number 4.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi pinches it off him. Ernest. There will be a throw-in. Mbappe chasing after it. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bayern Munich get it back again. Maradona. And it's Vieira. Hermes. Now it's Maradona. That's Vieira. Forward it goes. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming. That is a great pick out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good read, needed to be.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hermes. Oh, good read. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Hullet. This could be a South Korean counter-attack. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Rijkaard. Xavi. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vieira. And he gets rid in a hurry. Maradona.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and
And
quick.
there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Wonderful from Saviola! Late in the day! This could well be it! His position was perfect. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And now,
South Korea leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and Hullet! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional, a moving genius.
Atalanta didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Passes short and sharp. Owen! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Villa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
He could be in here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram. Maldini. South Korea looking to pass their way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pirlo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. He's picked his way, tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, not quite. Owen. There's the shot! Goal! Republic of Korea! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
South Korea go into the lead. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. South Korea finding their passes. Rummenigge. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. David Villa. Well, they could break here. Half an hour played now. Thuram calmly anticipates. Vieira. And that has left him in a heap. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Owen, real chance! South Korea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi. Rummenigge. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Hits one!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, good read. David Villa. Well seen, saw that coming. Wan-Bissaka. And that interception was most necessary. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. And now the breakaway. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
South Korea have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Vieira. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Owen. Bullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. And Owen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Casemiro. Here's Rafael Leao.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Casemiro. Maldini. Oh, good read. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution for South Korea.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Coming on the field, number
Cruyff.
6, Son Heung-min.
Park-Ji-sung.
Number 23.
And they can counter here.
Number 15.
They question that's a foul.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
Yeah.
25. Maradona. Number 5. Substitution.
Martinelli.
The attendance
Now
in
it's
this match
Eto'o.
was 71,550.
Laid back in. They're urging him to shoot. Nicely spread.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge threads one in, aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Drilled in low. De Jong. Cruyff. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Casemiro. And it's Cruyff. Could move up a gear here. Maradona. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Atalanta do have a chance to counter here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Rijkaard. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone backward here. Park Ji-sung. And that should get the job done.
Atalanta really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maradona. Ernest. Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Martinelli. He's looking to set free a runner. They get a throw in. Oh, important interception. Park Ji-sung. Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, easy pickings there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Driving forward. And here's Eto'o. That is great defending, so alert.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one
There
through.
will be 1 minute added time.
Maldini. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fiddles it through. Real! He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. South Korea can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No way through, so back it comes. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can switch between positions. We know he can play centre-back, he can play full-back, he can play wing-back. So he's got a lovely versatility to offer. And I think overall he probably prefers the wing-back role because it enables him to get higher up the pitch and get himself involved in the creation and the scoring of goals.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Now it's Owen. Oh, well played, well played. Rijkaard. Can he spark a counter here? And that's been intercepted. South Korea have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's got the shot away! Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea lead. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
South Korea take the lead, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Owen. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's very neat. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateus running with the ball. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Pirlo. Now it's Owen. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played. Messi, well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. And here's Messi. Hullet. Messi. Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming. Now this could be a chance. Lovely bit of skill. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through? Real chance! And it's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cruyff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuram. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Here's Vieira. And it's Owen. Pirlo. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And the shot! No messing about. And it's half-time here. South Korea head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitutions taking place.
And so we're off again.
South Korea can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tomiyasu. That has not gone well. Roberto Baggio. It's a sweet ball, that. Chance here to counter. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, such a clever touch. Mateus. Thuram with the clearance.
The Netherlands making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's Hullet. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Owen. And that's gone loose. Well, they've got it again. Pressing high and with purpose. Goes forward. Now it's Roberto Baggio. David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Pass is just off target. And here's the chance to counter. Vieira.
The attendance for this match
In
was
with the challenge.
71,898.
Well, that's well seen too. Pull it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Hullet. Mateus. Rummenigge. He's away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Could move up a gear here. Vieira. Now it's Messi. And it's Pirlo. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a hit! Goal! Republic of Korea! And they're back in front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Taylor.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Owen. Number 9. Messi. Number 8.
Yeah.
Bullet.
This could be a South Korean counter-attack.
Number 6. Son Heung-min.
And it's Rijkaard.
Number 23. Park Ji-sung.
Ernest.
Number 15.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rummenigge. Number 25.
And back to the goalkeeper.
Maradona. Number 5.
Substitution in progress.
Maradona. Oh, good read. The Netherlands are looking to break at pace. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. Ernest. And it's Maradona. Foot in. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Can he put it away? He's got a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Roberto Baggio. Oh, this is a terrific run. Away from immediate danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Interesting ball. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Roberto Baggio. Vieira does well to get it back. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good running with the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Owen, looking for the run. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. South Korea are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
South Korea won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. The action has already started. Now this could be a chance. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes...
Now the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Maldini. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Messi. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! David Villa. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. South Korea still without a single shot on target. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Hullet. And that has been cleared. Messi gets it back. And he's forced to go back. Tomiyasu. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hullet. Looking for the runner. And it's Davis. Kaka.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira. And it's Davis. Davis. Messi. Messi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Hullet. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nesta. And he's lost his man here. Davis. That's tidy. Pirlo. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Owen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's long.
Oh, really well played.
Great run on the overlap here. Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Davis. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nice interception, well timed. David Villa threads one in. Mateus, and that's been intercepted. And it's Lam. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Signore e signori, vi chiediamo cortesemente di rimanere seduti durante lo svolgimento della partita. Grazie.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
David Villa. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davis. Kaká. He has found the way through. And the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Now it's Owen. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mateus, looking for the run. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So we've reached the hour mark. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pirlo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's in here! Davis. Vieira is there to clear. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Pirlo. Owen. No, that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. That's a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21, Messi. Numero 13, numero 11, Kaká. Numero 22, numero 5.
Musiala, and that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's well spotted.
Il numero 42, Il numero
Interesting
20.
ball.
Cambio di giocatori.
Hernes. Rafael Leao. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Maradona. It's Maradona! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking to set free a runner. Xavi. That is lovely. And it's Vieira. Now it's Son Heung-min. Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge. Son Heung-min. Rafael Leao. Always onto this. Rafael Leao. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, there's the clearance. De Jong gets across and deals with it. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. That'll be a throw-in. De Jong gets a foot in here. Maradona. Oh, good read. The ball has bounced loose now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He could be in here. And he's straight offside. Looking for options for movement.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
South Korea certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
That's it!
He will be livid with himself.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and ultimately humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that, Jim. Pirlo. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Pirlo. De Jong. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And he's heaved it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Neither side yet able to find the net. Owen! Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Messi. And it's Owen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto the... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Pirlo. Vieira. Hullet. And that's a superb pass. Has a goal! Pirlo is there to clear. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pirlo. Well seen. Saw that coming. Messi. David Villa. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary. David Villa. Pirlo. And here's Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. Oh, good read. And it's Vieira. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Mbappe. Very nicely done. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. David Villa, and here's the chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now there's a fine ball. De Jong. Oh, shooting chance! He's played it long. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
We'd like to inform you now that
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
South Korea clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And they can counter here. Now it's Hullet. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's been intercepted. De Jong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now De Bruyne. Pirlo. Passes short and sharp. Portugal finding their passing. And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Portugal take the lead. Cantona! South Korea still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Looking for options for movement. Pull it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Played towards the front line, and it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Cantona. De Jong. Oh, sweet feet. Great position here. Great chance! Oh, super ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
The attendance for this match was
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vieira gets his pass away.
South Korea showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
De Jong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Messi. Pull it. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. And it's Maldini. Vieira. The defender is not giving up on this. Cantona, given the lift of his goal. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution for South Korea. Number
So, time for
24.
changes on
Number
both sides,
13,
actually.
Pirlo. Number 9, Messi.
Half an hour gone in the second
Number
half.
18, Owen.
Truthfully, it was hard to
Number
see
8,
any better outcome there.
Bullet. Coming on the field.
Neymar.
Number
Owen.
6.
Oh, well
Jung-min.
played, well played.
Number 23.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Park
matchup.
Ji-sung.
Final
Number
ball not
5.
quite right. His
Number
teammates are
15,
irritated at that.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 25.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Fires it in low. And it's Pirlo. Fiddles it through. Owen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And he can clear it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thuram cuts it out.
2 added minutes.
And that's
have been
another good
indicated.
win of the ball. It's Rui Costa! Keeper's not concerned by that. Well seen, saw that coming. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Just a quick
I've been in this
announcement.
position
We'd like to
myself, and this...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. That's been drilled forward. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Hullet. Hullet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's fabulous. Maldini gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. So what can they make of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's a superb pass. Has a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
South Korea really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tottenham can start a counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Thuram cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pull it. That is a brilliant interception. Another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they can counter here. And it's Ribery. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for the header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hoisted in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets his pass away. Pullet. Now it's Pirlo. Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
South Korea have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Pullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Driving through the middle. Pirlo. And it's Ribery. Ribery. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's taking no chances there. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Pullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pirlo. There's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Cruyff.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Short changes him with that pass. Son Heung-min! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
South Korea playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a
Chance! Gets good distance on it. Oh, what a ball! South Korea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Tottenham take the lead, 1-0. And the shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
No, that's been intercepted. Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
This match was 71,550.
Now it's Ribery. Shot a goal! Goal! Republic of Korea! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pirlo. He's dealt with that really well.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Turan. Son Heung-min. Big chance! It's there!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve. South Korea really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
So, all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Park Ji-sung. Number 6, Son Heung-min. Number 15, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 11, Del Piero. Number 20, Rafael Leão.
Substitutions taking place.
South Korea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Vieira. That's Park Ji-sung. Rummenigge, well seen, saw that coming. Kubo. Oh, good read. Well, that's well spotted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's intervened well there. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tries to dink it in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chance here to counter. Pass is just off target.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Park Ji-sung. Bien. And that interception was most necessary. That has been cut short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Son Heung-min. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, super ball! Decent hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. Desperate defending required here. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having been entirely card-free. Neither side disciplined in that regard. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
South Korea can always take more positives from a result like
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Pirlo. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets his pass away. Messi. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Rummenigge. This is De Jong. And that interception was most necessary. And he's managed to get free. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Ernest, over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now it's Gullit. Cafu. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. Now who's going to be first to this? He has found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. South Korea are looking to break at pace. That's a little off target. And that is out of play. Tomiyasu. Ernest. Roberto Carlos. Ernest. Now it's Mbappe. Defence has got rid of that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pirlo. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Pirlo. Messi. And that's not going to reach. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's onto this. And he's in on goal. Rummenigge! And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, good spread. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Cafu. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Pirlo. And he's gone backward here. Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? He's played him through. And it's Hullet. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Argentina really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Hernes. Rummenigge. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Roberto Carlos has given away a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Hernes. Cafu. Hernes. And here's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Araujo. Look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cafu. Now it's Messi. He's all... and Hullet! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. South Korea with the corner. They're first. And he's taking no chances there. Argentina can start a counter here. Now it's Messi. Oh, great play! De Jong.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's the shot! Cafu gets it clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Mbappé.
fue de 60.333.
Pirlo. Pirlo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi. De Jong. It's run loose here. And that's been intercepted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he has been fouled there.
Número 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 19. Messi. Número
Figo.
22. Número 21. Entran. Número 34. Número 7. Número 14. Número 17. Número 23. Se va a realizar un cambio.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, that's nice. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Baggio. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Del Piero. Oh, nice touch. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rijkaard. Figo. Eriksson. Oh, such a clever touch. That'll be a corner. Rummenigge tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Brilliantly cut out.
Saviola, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Passes. And the shot! And he hits the net. And that could well be the winner. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
South Korea take the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. South Korea probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well seen, saw that coming. Del Piero. Can he finish? It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Rafael Leao taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
South Korea were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents.
Rafael Leao! Bullet. Schneider. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Neymar. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary. Could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hullet. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's the shot! There it is! There is the breakthrough!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Vieira. And here's Hullet. Messi. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
South Korea with the corner. They're first. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Have their second corner now. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Hullet did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vieira. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
South Korea can counter promptly here. Now it's Hullet. And he's being shifted off it.
South Korea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Thuram. Schneider. That has been slung wide. Vieira.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao. Back into the middle. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vieira. To Schneider.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Messi! It's a goal! Republic of Korea are all square.
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that is a chance! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Hullet really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on.
And the shot! He scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Pirlo. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
South Korea have their third corner. That's a decent clearance.
Added time.
Messi. Vieira. So what can they make of this? And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. They've managed to get it away. He's picked his way through. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the first half is done. South Korea come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're already back underway here. Schneider. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Messi. Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets his pass away.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
So their fourth corner of the game. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Bullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. It's a goal kick. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. Now it's Pullet. Nicely spread. And it's Pirlo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 20.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Substitution.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pull it. Now the finish! Xavi. And smartly reclaimed. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming. Musiala. Can he get it through? Gets into some space. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Xavi. He is through here. Rummenigge. Xavi. Now there's a fine ball. Turns and goes. Roberto Carlos! It's Park Ji-sung. Vieira. Ball played for Xavi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe, Rafael Leao. Vieira. Shin to shin by... And Hullet! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi. Number 4, Jules Koundé.
In with a header!
Number 23.
Oh no, that could be a costly
Coming on the
miss.
field, number 21.
So, third
Maradona.
corner of the game.
Number 3, Marquinhos. Number 15, Matthijs de Ligt.
And now they can spring out of defence. Fiddles it through. Park Ji-sung. Rafael Leao. Chooses to go back. That's an excellent interception. Oh, they can break here. Gets his pass away. Oh, super find. And he's onside. Real chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Another corner, any better luck this time round? Desperate defending required here. Punched away. Nice interception, well timed. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Rafael Leao. Musiala. Tries a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. South Korea illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Lahm. Oh, good read. Schneider.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Mbappe! He's got the shot away! Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea lead!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Benfica didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bullet, nicely weighted ball. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yeah. Bullet. Cafu. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played through into space. Great leap! He has done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Benfica clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Chance to shoot now. Schneider. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. De Jong. Back into the middle. Oh, he's bustling through here. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. South Korea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Thuram tries to clear. Benfica can start a counter here. Ah, it's been intercepted. Well, nicely intercepted. Schneider. South Korea looking to pass their way through. Neither. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Vieira. Schneider could move up a gear here. Fiddles it through, and he's picked out the run. He's had a hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
South Korea go into the lead. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just eases him off the ball. Schneider. Messi. Lahm plays it in. Thuram attempt. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Moved on forwards. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Vieira. And Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cafu. And here's Schneider. Thinks one through. Oh, well played. Messi. Cafu. Hullet. Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Have their second corner now. Cleared away. Showing good feet. And it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ernest. Aim forwards. Messi. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Benfica needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's been intercepted. Cafu. De Jong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gently done. That's headed upfield. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Big chance! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 22.
So, time for changes
Mbappe.
on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 9.
Well, that goal should be a...
There's the shot!
Number 21.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 15, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 20, Rafael Leao. Number 25.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 4, Xavi.
Substitutions taking place.
Vieira. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is through here. And it's Gerrard. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's neat. Neymar could try cutting inside here. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
South Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
And the shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
South Korea blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Ribéry. And they can counter here. Cafu. Rafael Leao. Xavi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Rummenigge.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ball played for Xavi.
There will be 3
Threads one in. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chance for the header! They've scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
South Korea. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
South Korea won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.